Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowind, and today we are back with more Dragon Quest VII. right off the bat here, I'm gonna be upfront and tell you guys. I'm not gonna go into detail. I'm not gonna do anything. Hey Becky, hey Ari. I'm not gonna go into too much detail or anything because it's not like it's not something I need to like bring up to you guys, but I'm too much. But I'm just gonna tell you I am not like I don't know how to describe it. It's just emotionally I'm in not a great place right now. So I'll try to push through for the 4 hours, but if I just feel like I can't do it, then I might end the stream early, just letting you guys know ahead of time. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Anyway, we are playing Dragon Quest VII, and let's see. Last time we started up the game, we did all this stuff. We saved the Ballymaloy region in that weird little pocket dimension thing, whatever was going on. And now we're back in a similar but slightly different version of that region, and we're figuring out what's going on, what's different, what's the same, etc., etc. Believe it or not, I talked a lot about the demo last time, and believe it or not, the demo at this point still hadn't ended. What would get in here like? We wouldn't want you getting in our air. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy can come in. But if you can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit to allowing you into the mines. What's that? You know it? Well, I'm all ears, so I am. Bravo! That's a magnificent performance. You held that final note for so long, I was worried you might pass out. Go on then, in you go. Yeah, hope you guys are doing okay. Alright. Thanks for the head pat.
Alright.
What's that? You're asking me if I've ever seen a piece of a stone tablet. Can't say that I have no. These days it's hard enough to find a rainbow rock. Never mind anything fancier. Okay. So you can talk to all these guys and see if they know anything about the rainbow rocks, or you can do what you probably immediately thought was the answer when I came in here, and just like go as deep into the dungeon as you can, as the game will allow. Then that's the answer.
Here comes the heat.
So how's your day going, Ari and Becky, and whoever might be lurking?
Flame slash!
Red.
That's how it's done. How's about that?
Kiefer's now level 8. Nice. Let me know if the game's too quiet, by the way, because I went into the settings and lowered the game volume a little bit because it was so loud I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even hear myself think. Whoa.
Lightning slash!
Here comes the heat.
Alright.
Hey!
Yeah, so since that like tower that the enemies were in before is no longer there, many of the enemies from there moved in here.
Hatta! Crash!
Take that!
Oh. I mean, they're not doing much damage, but...
Red!
They didn't stand a chance.
And now Sven is level 8. Oh, proficiency up. Hornpipe and Squelch. I know what Squelch does, I'm not sure what Hornpipe does. Antidote, or medicinal herb and cypress stick. Red fragment. I also might not do too much voice acting, like, line reading in this one, because, again, I'm just... I don't want to bug down the stream too much with that stuff, so I'll try to keep mention of it, like, brief, but, yeah. Oh.
Drink
Okay.
up, lovelies.
Oh. Drink it up. Okay, they do not... They are resistant, I guess, to ice. Hornpipe. Cheery dance that makes it easier to get worked up. Oh, that's actually not bad. Fucking Dragon Quest XI, you were like endgame before you got anything like that.
Lightning slash!
All in a day's work.
Also, for those who might not remember, I went into the settings and turned on the setting that,
Bam!
I went into the settings and turned on the setting that, makes that makes it so we regain all our health at the end of battle. Or after a battle.
Here I go!
Because I'm just... I did that primarily for, like, you know... for pacing, for, you know, just general fun factor. Because, I know I can't speak for you guys, necessarily, but, I know I find it more interesting when I go into a battle, you know, at full health, or, like, fully, you know, healed up. And, like, if I'm in the battle... If I forget to heal and I go to a battle with, like, barely any health left and no MP or anything, I'm just gonna be annoyed. If I go to a battle and I'm fully maxed out and, like, you know, I'm still having trouble for whatever reason, like, the fight's just that hard or I'm just doing that badly, you know, at least then it feels like my fault, right?
Huh.
Even if it isn't. Even if it's, like, genuinely, like, poorly designed, it'll at least feel like it's my fault. Like it's like there's something I could do better. Because I'm going at it, you know, fully healed up, fully ready to go, and I'm still losing, right?
Hey!
Okay.
Ah.
A starred castle and see if there are any developments. Alright.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, so I can't do that. Oh, but I do think I remember where to go, actually. Through you great lummox, you'll regret it. What? Penguins? What about penguins?
Thanks.
Okay. Dancing penguins? What? What? Like... What was that movie, what was that movie about dancing penguins called again? Wasn't it like... God, I don't remember.
Yes?
I'm still not sure what it has to do with anything, but... Fun comment, I guess.
Oh.
Happy Feet, that's what it was called, yeah.
Hey!
I liked that movie growing up. I haven't seen it in, like... God, it has to be, like... 18, 19 years at this point. It's not getting any easier to say things like that. It is not getting any easier to say things like that. Oh my god. Okay. They do? I don't remember there being a second one. If they're... I mean... It's not that I don't believe you, I just don't remember that happening. I certainly didn't see it. Okay. The funny thing is, this bit right here, I remember from the demo, but like I remembered it being much earlier to the point that I convinced myself I must have been thinking of a different game altogether when we got this far into the game and still hadn't gotten to this. Okay, I believe that's where we have to go, but there's also something over here, I think. Oh no, that's where we have to go. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What do you... Okay.
Hey.
Oh my god. A Cypress stick. Because we haven't had access to better for quite a while at this point. And another red fragment. So now, I believe we take these back to that other place, whatever it was called, and that would have been where the demo ended. So yeah, like I said, very, very beefy demo. Apart from just bringing the thing back here, I'm not sure what else to do with this. Okay. All right. A little. I could see it, especially like more like modern Minecraft builds, not like the classic ones. Like the old Minecraft boats barely resembled boats, like. But the more recent, well, I say more recent, even though it was like Minecraft boats have been the way they are right now for like what 10 years at this point, or at least it feels like it. Okay. I'm still not sure how to get there, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. And that's not the right way. Oh, sorry. Okay. So we got 2 red tablet, or no, 3 actually. Okay. We've got at least 1 green tablet fragment too, but I don't know if we have enough for another like world with that one. Oh, this one's all full. This is all cinematic. Wow. Yeah, this would have been about where the demo ended, actually. So like, you wouldn't have even reached this cutscene. Damn.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look!
Huh?
No way!
Uh-oh.
I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing over here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
I was kind of reminded of that one weird little, like, indie game, Pineapple on Pizza. I haven't played it, but I watched Burfy play it a while ago, and yeah, that game was wild. Hammerhoods.
Right. Hey! Hatta! Yup!
Hey!
Whoa. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
Red!
Yeah, there's like a weird indie game called like Pineapple on Pizza or something like that. And it says you go to this like island, and the whole tone is very cheery and very happy. And there's like this like happy like music going on, and like all the natives there are dancing and everything. But it's like uncanny almost. Like you can tell something is gonna go off. You can tell something's gonna go wrong. You're not sure what it is, but you can tell just by exploring it and seeing everybody just be happy and dancing and stuff. Like something's gonna go wrong in this place, isn't it? And like you just keep exploring it. You find a volcano and the entire island's like perfectly round. And like in the center of it is a volcano. You go into the volcano and it starts erupting and just covering the entire island in lava. And this is where it gets really, like, honestly, this is where it honestly gets kind of unnerving, because, like, the music's still playing, but, like, now you start seeing all the islanders panicking. Like, there's, like, a ton of, like, stock screaming sound effects and stuff. You see some of them, like, and, like, they're all dead. They all die, because, like, either they get engulfed in the lava, or they try to escape on boats, and the boats just get attacked by sharks. And they get just eaten. Like, it's just the most wild shit, especially when, like, literally seconds earlier, everybody was just happy and dancing and having a good time. Like, it's just like the most whiplash I've seen in one video game in my life. And for something so short, too, you can beat the whole thing in, like... You can beat the whole thing in, like, 5 minutes. Maybe less than that. If you just beeline straight to the volcano, you could probably beat it in less than 5 minutes. It is very short. But yeah, I watched Burfy play that a while ago, and like, jeez, it's sort of like when I watched Sausage Party, that animated movie Sausage Party. Like, I watched that in theaters over 10 years ago. Or actually, I'm probably exactly 10 years ago now. I still haven't fully recovered from that movie. I still have not emotionally recovered from that movie. That movie was, oh my god, don't watch it. For the love of God, do not watch Sausage Party. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey! Flame slash!
Okay. So, like, I'm exaggerating slightly, but only slightly. It is very, very short.
Hey! Flame slash!
Oh, thanks for the head pat. Whoa. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, cheers.
Ha!
Yup.
Flame slash!
So how's your day, Ari? I think I heard from you once, like, this morning, and then you were probably busy, so I'm not gonna judge, but, yeah, you were just gone the rest of the day. Like I said, it's a short little indie game, and, like, the actual appeal of it is, like, the shock factor. Plus, the music is very catchy. Okay. You're fine.
Here I come. Red.
Let's go ahead and heal up.
Oh,
Maribel
cheers.
has lower HP, so... Okay.
Yup.
You're fine. And now heal up yourself, thank you.
Here I go! Flame slash!
Whoa. Alright.
Here comes the heat.
Let's,
I owe you one.
yeah, because Kiefer was out, so give him some... Whoa. God, I will never get used to... I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to, the friggin...
Red.
Wow. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this.
Hey!
The effect of, like...
Flame slash!
God, what do you call that? The critical hits.
Yup.
There we go. Whoa. That's not good.
Here comes the heat.
That's unfortunate.
Flame slash!
God damn it! Do I have any... No, I don't.
Flame slash!
Yeah, fuck all of you. Oh my god. There we go.
That's how it's done. How's about that?
What's this? Emberdale lies to the southwest. Oh.
Ah!
Go ahead and fight wisely.
Friends! Hatta! Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, hey, she got Sizz. Sweet. With how many enemies so far have been weak to fire? That's a very, very welcome thing.
Fizz! Easy peasy.
Fire is the only element in this game that requires a separate spell, like, altogether, to do multi-target. You know, like, in this series, I feel like, you know, because, Crack doesn't. Like, Crack by itself is single target, but then you get, like, Crackle and Crack and stuff like that. Like, upgraded versions that do have multi-target, but they're still within the same family. Same thing with Zap. You know, you get Kazap and Zapple and stuff, which usually also multi-target. But then Frizz and Sizz are the only situation where you have two different fire spells. One that multi-targets and one that doesn't. And I don't know why that is.
Oh.
Okay. I can't even begin to guess what these guys' accents must sound like. All right. Oh.
Ah.
There any shops here? There's a fire difficult, I guess.
All right.
Oh, they do have stuff here. Weapons. Okay, I have a thorn whip for Maribel, a giant mallet for Kiefer. I still haven't gotten used to all their names yet. Relatively small upgrades, but we take what we can get around here. Do I not? Oh my god, 700 for that. Why? Whatever. And then slime earrings, which is just plus +5 defense for everybody. And Maribel has by far the lowest defense, so I'll give it to her. Okay. Alright, and we need to heal up somewhere, too. Thankfully, this building's an inn.
Ah.
21 gold per night. I wonder, like, if you were to, convert, like, gold coins in this game to, like, real-world money, I wonder what that would equate to. Like, and I wonder if that would actually cover a night at, like, an actual hotel. Part of me wants to say no, but I've been surprised before. Okay. Oh.
Ah.
I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I'm not actually reading it. Let's go ahead and save here. Now, this gives you a lot more save slots than Dragon Quest XI did. 11, I think, capped out at 9. I think most of the games cap out at 9. This one gives you, like, 15. Because it's usually 3 pages of 3 slots each, but this one gives you 5 pages of 3 slots each.
Drink up, lovelies.
Drinking up. Sorry about that, I had to mute for a second. Alright. What do you have to say?
Ah.
Huh? Nearly time for what? I mean, you'd think, but you never know. Yeah, so we saw, when we got here, we saw like a vision of this place, of like the volcano erupting and this whole place being engulfed in lava. But nobody believes it. Okay.
Now. Ah.
Huh? Oh. I love how the camera literally could have just panned over or something, but instead it insisted on having us walk over here.
Everyone, please.
Oh,
You've got
voice
to
acting.
listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont, this whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't!
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Aye, that's right. All that'd achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirits higher.
Whoa. What
so, it's like that.
What the hell was that accent?
You're telling me you don't believe in
that was an accent where if you don't pay attention, you don't know what she said. Which is exactly where I'm at right now. I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea what she said at all.
Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Hey, I'm trying to help you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Beaumont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from
hey, Goofy Goober Man.
Is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come! It's happening
Hurricane and
tonight!
back.
Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular!
About time too.
As I mentioned at the start of stream, without getting too into it, I could be better.
You'll see, Pamela.
I could be better, and depending on how the night goes, I might end stream a little early or a lot early. We'll see. We'll see. But so far, so good, as far as the stream goes.
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's how.
I almost didn't stream tonight, but that's how I'm doing. Let me put it that way.
Hold on. You said you were tourist, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see
I
me
can't
in a
even
bit.
imagine
I'll
voice
be back
acting
at
this
trading
accent.
post waiting for you.
Ari, more like decent day that turned bad like a couple hours before stream started. That's how I'm gonna put that. I'll tell you in DMs later if you want, but like I said, I'm not getting into it on stream.
Oh.
Hey,
Hot dog. Yeah. Chosen these off-Cumdens? Off-Cumden. That is not a word I've ever heard before in my life. Okay. Oh, were they... Did somebody say hot dog in place of a swear? In the game? I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. My mind is all over the place tonight. '80 type shows? Okay. Well, hot dog isn't really like a way of censoring a swear. Hot dog usually is used to like, it's used like celebratorily, like it's used in a positive context typically, like, oh, hot dog, that sounds great, that sort of thing, you know. You can, of all things, you can count Mickey. You can thank Mickey Mouse for that one. Let's see. Okay, this sounds a lot like what what's her face already does normally. What does Hammerhood do? Okay. Can you have more than one enemy heart equipped at a time? You can. Well, no, you'd use, Well, I don't think any show at any time frame has been corny enough to say something like "fudge you," but like hot fudge. I guess that would be more like hot damn or something. A more or like a censored way to say fuck you would be like, you know, screw you, curse you, you know, whatever, like, or damn you or something like that.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Huh.
Speak to the Gaffer of Emberdale. I have no idea what a Gaffer is. If it weren't for this thing above his head, I wouldn't know who to talk to. Okay. A buddy or two?
Huh.
Hmm. Okay. The fire up Birdmont won't be, or the path up Birdmont won't open until the return of fire ritual starts. God, we're having to wait so long for all this stuff. Oh shit. I think this is the lady we saw in the vision.
Oh.
I'm sorry I'm not paying more attention to what they're saying. I don't know, I don't know.
What?
What?
Huh.
What are you talking about? Who said anything about kissing?
Oh.
Okay.
Another ad break soon.
No.
Yeah, that just went right over my head. Whatever the joke was supposed to be there. Ugh. Frizz, sizzle, flare?
Bam! Drink up, lovelies.
Oh.
Alright. So I guess the explanation for why this island, I mean, it doesn't really work when you understand how fucking physics work. But I guess the explanation for why this island is gone in the present, because I think the idea is that we're going, when we go to these islands, when we go to like these tablet worlds or whatever, we're going into the past. So saving these areas in the past makes them still be around to explore in the present, right? I guess the reason this one's gone is because it just the volcano like erupted and just burned everything down. And I don't know, maybe over time it just eroded to the point that this island's no longer here in the present. That doesn't make any sense though. Because the lava would cool in the water and just make more land if anything. So I'm not sure how the volcano erupting would make it so this island's just not here in the present.
Oh.
Okay. No. No. Yeah, it's about that must, but I couldn't resist.
Huh.
Yeah, we're doing basically anything else. Oh?
Ah,
Okay.
Grand.
We know the ritual's already started. Huh? Oh, thanks for the head pat. I didn't see it while it was happening, but I see the redemption message now.
Understood.
Oh. Alright. That was quite a bit, so let's save here again. Ba 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 ba. It's funny how divination has lost its purpose so bad in more recent games. I don't know when this started, but at a certain point they just started having the amount of XP needed to get to the next level be shown to you in like the the status menu or whatever, or in this case the party menu.
Oh.
But up until a certain point they had it where you would have to like use the divination to see how much XP you needed to get to the next level. If I remember correctly, in Dragon Quest 1, you literally had to go back and talk to the king every single time. Like, Dragon Quest 1 only had the king. Like, it had a few towns and stuff, but like the world was very small. And if you wanted to save the game or do the divination or anything, you had to go all the way back to the starting town, or like the starting castle. Talk to the king there, and he would let you save, and he would tell you how much XP to the next level and stuff like that. Like, I guess over time they realized more and more that that's just really cumbersome and nobody likes it, so they just got rid of it.
Right.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Oh, Kiefer learned Helm Splitter. Nice. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey!
Hatta! This!
Flame slash!
Multinational hatchet.
Yup!
I mean, at least it wasn't literally two of those stupid spam bots at basically the same time. For once. Small victories wherever you can get them, right?
Hey!
Alright. If that's the right way to go, then I'm going this way. Feels a little... It feels a little counterintuitive to be using a fire spell in a volcano. But I mean, if it works, I guess.
Hey!
Hatta!
Okay. And I got a giant mallet from those hammer hoods, but I couldn't have possibly known that they were gonna drop them at this point, so I don't regret buying the one that I have. Plus, I think I could sell it at cost, so whatever. And another giant mallet. I love how we're back at like ground level at this point. Or no, we've gone so deep we're back at ground level. Or we got back to ground level and now we're below ground level. Let's see, would that be better on On Sven it's a +6. And on him it's also a +6. I'll give it to Sven. I feel like equipment-wise, he's gotten the short end of the stick around here anyway, so may as well let him have a win.
Hey! That's how it's done.
Okay.
Right, here I come. Hatta!
Alright, and now Maribel is out of MP. Oh, wow.
Easy peasy.
Oomful. Nice. Although, for all intents and purposes, at this point, that would just serve to make Kiefer even stronger. Yo, the hammerhoods suck in this game. Oh my god.
They didn't stand a chance.
I feel like they've had more attacks miss than hit. That is wild.
All in a day's work.
I love the echo sound effect.
Hey!
Oh, we're at the point of being stronger enough than some of these enemies. Seize the initiative to immediately fumble the attack. Oh, hey, acid slimes. Or bubble slimes, depending on who you ask. Okay. If I remember correctly, the bubble slimes, or the slimes in general, are a funny situation of... Huh? Mudkip?
Flame slash!
What about Mudkip?
They didn't stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength.
Okay. Oh, wow. I'm just now noticing Kiefer has no magic attack or magic defense at all. Magical Might is magic attack and magical mending is magic defense. And, like, he doesn't have either of them. That is hilarious. He is a physical attacker, and his physical defense isn't even anything that great. He is an attacker through and through. Possibly even leading into, like... Possibly even leading into glass cannon territory. Scale armor. I don't even know if King can wear that. He can. Oh. Oh, she's still wearing the plain clothes. I didn't realize I never upgraded her like armor all this time. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to give that to Kane? He has a scale shield.
Drink up, lovelies.
Grimer. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Kane has a scale, or Sven. Sven has a scale shield. I'll give him the scale armor. All right. Not sure how we get in there. Oh, wow. That's cool. But yeah, Grimer, I could see it. A lot more happy looking than Grimer. Yeah, I can see it. Hectaballs.
That's how it's done.
Oh, you know what? You were probably thinking of Muck. That might be why you got it confused. You were probably thinking of Muck. Ditto. Ditto works too. But yeah, that might be why you got the names confused. Mudkip, Muck. Not one-to-one, but it works.
Easy peasy.
Oh, what's this? Jesus. Okay. And now these, like, alien-looking things. Little devils. I wonder how many of these are just,
Here I go.
Whoa.
Here I come.
I wonder how many of these are literally just the same models that were used in, like, Dragon Quest XI or something. Or if they're all brand new for this.
Easy peasy.
Alright. There we go.
Easy peasy.
She says easy peasy a lot. Oh, multi-slash. That's pretty cool. And it looks like his, It looks like his, whatever that's called, proficiency is about to be maxed out. Okay.
Here comes the heat.
Ba-da-da,
Easy peasy.
Okay. That was a lot of battles. So let's go ahead and save again. All right.
Hatta! Flame!
Brag. Oh, so that's like
Stand a chance.
that's like Rubble Rouser or whatever from Dragon Quest XI, where whenever Sven's turn comes up, it'll damage him. Think like I think Pokemon has a few examples, but usually those happen at the end of turns, not at the start of them. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's like a Pokemon example I could give for that.
Hatta!
All right. Jesus. Okay.
Hatta! Bang!
They didn't stand a chance.
I forget if I talked about it before, but we finally got a new, after like 5 or 6 years, we finally got a new Dragon Quest XII trailer recently. And apparently, I guess they had to like restart development entirely or something for whatever reason. I know that the title got changed. I don't know any of the specifics for why. I don't know if they've gone into the details of that, but yeah, the title used to be Dragon Quest XII: The Flames of Fate, and now it's Beyond Dreams is the subtitle. What that's supposed to mean, I couldn't fucking tell you, but it is what it is. But I'm just happy I'm just happy that there's finally more new Dragon Quest XII like info after like literally I think it originally got announced that it was in development like back in like 2021 or something. And then it was just dormant for literally the last like 5 years. Until finally, just like a month ago, we finally got a new trailer and new information on it. And you guys know how much I love Dragon Quest. You know, I had a blast streaming through Dragon Quest XI, right? So, like, I'm very excited to finally have new info on that. That doesn't look good. Alright. Anything else over here before I move on with that? No? Okay. What the fuck is this? It kind of looks like... Oh?
Soon it will all be over. Ah,
Oof.
humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor. Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me
Black
shall
flame?
be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flame
Glowering
to pour
Inferno.
forth, and molten magma to engulf
It's like a weird
all the
portmanteau of
land
glowing and
beneath.
towering.
And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools!
My god, this guy's
To
something.
attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. But if you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
Almost looks like a fiery Probopass. Or, no, not Probopass, Nose Pass. I know it technically applies to both, but, like... It looks like Nose Pass, not Probopass. Oh, I forgot to set them back to follow orders. Okay,
Here I come!
Okay.
Hatta! Crack!
Doesn't look like, yeah, no, it doesn't look like, Thanks for the head, Pat. It doesn't really look like, Kiefer has much of anything super useful against, this thing, but, yeah. God, 43 experience, or 43 attack in this game is, at this point, is wild.
Lightning slash!
Oh? Wow, that did, like, nothing. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay.
Lightning slash!
Okay, so suddenly crack isn't working anymore on it.
Hey! Here I go!
Yeah, it still didn't do much of anything, did it? You heal up, Maribel. Just to be safe.
Cheers.
Lightning slash!
Okay.
Hey!
There we go. It's actually really easy. Okay, Sven got an attack called Coral Grief. Alright. Oh, I just dropped another red fragment.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools,
Drink up, lovelies.
you shall witness its unbearable power.
Okay. Alright, I just did that to heal up a little. But yeah, that wasn't the true final. That wasn't the true boss, was it? Okay. I mean, it either wasn't the true boss of this area, or it was, and then the next thing is just an event, but not a boss. I don't know, because it didn't seem... It seemed a little easy, didn't it?
What?
Okay.
There you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out, okay?
Okay.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily.
Easily.
But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Yeah, this, I feel like I would not have had fun trying to do this accent, so I'm glad that I didn't.
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would note but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad.
I'll see what I can see. I can see something. I can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding something in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it.
Hmm?
Hold up! It's you! The burning greed! You're there!
What?
And you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry,
What?
that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be?
Somebody wearing green? I'm wearing green.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so? Hurry up, then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
Objectively, I would say whatever these flames are not blessed. But, sure. Holy, holy water. Whoa.
That's the stuff!
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not
I'm
a
so,
doubt in my mind that
I'm
you
so like
were
glaring
safe
at the lady in the
from
dress right
disaster.
down there.
I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
It was like, we saw in the vision, she was the one who set the volcano off. And she still has the fire hat.
One thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island lucky spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait. Right,
So,
everyone, that's quite enough.
yeah, was it just like... Was it just like by coincidence she would be the last one to toss her hat in and set the volcano off? Or is she actually directly involved in what's going on here?
Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why
So yeah, I'm still just like laser focused on her specifically because like
time of your lives,
she was the one in the vision.
See you back there.
Okay. So she did throw her hat into the volcano, but then, at least so far, nothing happened. Okay.
Thanks.
Heckin'. All right. Oh. Oh, hey. Another green fragment. All right. With that done, it's literally like just barely past my break time. That did not last as long as I expected it to. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break here, and when we come back, we will start heading back to the temple on the original island and see what's going on. So see y'all in a few.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, I'm back. Also, Ube the Sea Witch, thanks for the lurk. Alright. Welcome to the stream.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Oh wow. You even get dropped items from that too. That's cool. All right.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
Okay. I was not paying attention. What happened? Go back to the castle. All right. Yeah, sorry. While I'm not gonna name any names or put anybody on blast. It's just funny, but like, during the break, I was texting a friend, and right as I was coming back from break, they they hit me with a whole like text wall. It was kind of funny. So I was a little bit distracted by that and was not paying attention to what what's his face Kiefer was saying. I need to learn their names. It is a problem that I have not learned their names yet.
Oh.
Okay. King Maximo. Okay, so it seems that the whole mini medal thing was started by an ancient king in this world. Okay.
Oh.
Only 5? It feels like I've gotten more than that. Poison needle. Okay, the king is just straight up waiting for us this time.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate.
Party.
If they confirm the presence of another new island,
It's kind of funny how
then I suppose
wildly,
I'll have no choice
like,
but to believe
different
Dermot's
the
explanation
modern definition of
and to
party
believe you too,
is from,
Kiefer.
like, the
Now,
more
we
medieval,
should be
classical
receiving
definition
a
of
report
party.
back from them any moment, at which point we... Hmm?
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Okay, so in game time, it's been a few days since, like,
You
the
may stand
original
back.
island, which I guess,
Yes.
or not the original island, but, like, the island that we brought back last time, which I guess
Well, that
does add
settles
up
it, I suppose.
with the actual time taking place between these streams.
Bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer. If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
What makes you think you'll stop him?
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand. You are the future king of Estard.
And you must understand, his actions right now are probably securing you a lot of freaking connections and, like, you know, potential future, deals and shit. Like, if anything, it's best to have him go around doing all this shit now. Because he's building bridges. Metaphorical bridges, but yes.
You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
You already have enough trouble keeping him
And
here.
that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures.
These people are idiots. They're like, they have enough trouble keeping their kids at home. What makes them think that they could just say, yeah, no more adventures, and they'll just listen to them? Half the time, the king doesn't even know where Kiefer is, and he honestly thinks that Kiefer will just stop? It's like, okay, cool, you've just made sure that he's not coming back anytime soon with an attitude like that. Fuck you. Oh my god.
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
All right, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we? You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mare Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you.
You're my parents, you're gonna worry no matter what I do.
I'll ask you straight, lad.
Good parents would do that
mean
anyway.
to go off adventuring again anytime soon? Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
What a supportive dad. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, I guess the protagonist here isn't royalty. He's not like the child of like a politician or anything. He's not really, in the grand scheme of things, he's not really anybody important, you could say. So I guess it kind of makes sense his parents would be more supportive of this, because they don't have like these unrealistic expectations of him. It's just like what is he gonna grow up to do if it's not this? Probably just a fisherman or something, you know? It's like, if he wants to do something else, just let him do something else.
Ah.
Fair.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
I mean, I'd be lying if I said no.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun.
Weren't you desperate to stop the adventures earlier?
Let me come with you. Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all.
That's all the more reason to let him go.
Just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
It's like I said, Kiefer going around doing all this stuff, he's, you know, establishing connections. He's like, you know, building bridges that might otherwise not be built.
Right.
There's no sense in, like,
shall we? On three. 1, 2, 3.
That's unfortunate.
It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own. What are we going to do?
This isn't even where we parked the ship. Like,
You
how?
better come up with something clever and fast. Hey! Hold on.
Okay. Knew it.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove right into the open sea.
How did I sneak around?
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Remember, I'm not any of these characters. I didn't name any of them after myself.
Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
Which game are you referring to?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop
Do you mean
you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. But it seems I don't have it in me.
Oh, Pokemon?
As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age.
Dragon Quest 11?
I know better than
There's not a
anyone
lot of
how
like stealth
fast
in
the
that.
sea truly is.
There's some,
Which is why
but not a
I've
lot, I
always
wouldn't say.
hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing.
Yeah.
Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what
God, I
dangers
miss
you
Dragon
will
Quest
face.
11. That game is
You
so
get out
good,
of your
man.
Depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you.
Pollock is such a good dad.
Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel. Me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams...
I'm trying, Ari.
No.
I'm trying.
The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Okay. Board the ship. Not really sure how they got it in there like that. Alright. How am I silly? Oh, that's cool. I like that.
All in a day's work.
I mean, I guess, but... I don't know, I try to imagine, like, a ship like this, you know, moving backwards, and... You're right. Technically, there's nothing stopping it from doing that, but it just... I don't know, something about it just doesn't look right in my mind's eye. Man, there's a lot of enemies out here. Yeah, it's like when I'm actually taking the moment to think about it, it makes sense. Just turn the mast all the way around, right? But like, or go against the wind or whatever. But like, I don't know. That's not what I said. I'm just saying, like, if you want the ship to go backwards, you'd have to be going against whatever direction the wind is going, wouldn't you? I don't know. Coagulant. What does that do again? Oh. Paralyzes enemies. The fuck? Interesting. They turned this well into a bathhouse. Okay, so you can't actually use the bath, it seems.
Oh.
Be careful what you wish for, lady.
Ah.
Oh? Okay.
Ah.
I'm gonna guess that later on we get like the thief key or something, and that's how we open those locked chests and doors and stuff. Dragon Quest III had that. I'm not sure when the series stopped having it. If that ever happened. Okay. Backing the sails to reverse or halt momentum, a technique called backing the sails is used. The crew would adjust the yards and trim the sails so when push the sails against the direction the ship was currently traveling. This acted as a brake and would eventually push the heavy ship backwards in the water.
Ah.
Wow, dude, wow. Oh? Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm missing anywhere from 1 to 2 for that one. All right.
Drink up, lovelies.
Drink it up. Okay. I'll try on my own for now, and if I can't find anything, I'll do that. Okay, that's actually really cool. That yeah, there's one in Emberdale and one in Burnmont currently. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if oh, hey. Coral Grief is a cool attack. Not gonna lie. Ari, are you still going hata every time you hear it in the game? That is adorable. Yes. Okay. Wow, literally an entire group of different enemies. Oh! No, actually, never mind. I was about to say, wait, is Coral Grief an all-targeting attack? But no, it doesn't look like it. Unless maybe it is, but it didn't knock them all out. Let me see that. How do I check? Here it is. Oh, it is all targeting. All right. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a lot of chests around here that I can't open. That's frustrating. And of course, the only one I can get open is just some, mini metal. Oh, but here's a tablet fragment here. And a pretty big one from the look of it. Okay.
Here comes the
Yeah, it is a little bit uncanny that, like, Veronica and Maribel are played by different people, but Maribel really does sound exactly like Veronica. Or at least very, very similar to Veronica. Like borderline the same accent, very, very similar, like, inflection and stuff. It's like, I checked, they are different actresses, but they sound so similar. Gotta say, having an all-targeting attack this early in the game is wild. Even if it's not, like, super strong or anything.
All in a day's work.
Okay, and Kiefer's proficiency as heir apparent has maxed out. So I'll have to see if I can... I'll have to see when I can switch his proficiency to something else.
That's how it's done.
I feel like if the entire battle would be over in, like, a turn from one attack, it should just do that thing where it just doesn't even go into the battle. It just instantly knocks out the enemy and you get the experience and stuff.
They didn't stand a chance. Hey!
File of magic water. Nice.
All in a day's work.
Okay.
Right, here I go.
Oh wow, 1 damage. Gonna do so much. Gonna destroy me so hard with that.
Knew I had it in me.
Level 11.
All in a day's work.
Level 1E? Oh, level 12. Okay.
Hey!
Oh? Little Devil Heart. What does that do? I don't know what that means. Allows the bearer to automatically use a single file at the start of a turn if their MP are at 50% or lower. Nah, that doesn't sound super useful, honestly. I feel like I could just... Like, unless that doesn't use up the turn, I feel like I'd be better off just doing that myself, you know what I mean? You want a chocolate? God knows I could go for some fucking chocolate right now, actually. Hey, yeah, like we established, around here are a bunch of chests that I can't open yet, so... We need, like... I'm guessing we need a key for that or something. Okay, Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because Chimera Wings basically aren't really useful for... Like, ever since they started giving you Zoom, like, right away in these games, and sometimes making it free, too, they, like, Chimera Wings are basically useless, so they made it so that it's an item, like, you use it in battle to guarantee an escape. Kind of like, in Pokeball, or in Pokemon, that'll be like a Pokédoll, or like a Smoke Ball or something, you know? You use it in battle, and just immediately the battle ends. You know? Okay, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Wait a minute. She's still alive? Excuse me?
Oh.
Oh, okay. So Palma is a title, not a name. All right. I mean, the original one's name was Palmela, but like, she basically established her name as like a title given to, you know, her descendants who have like clairvoyance or whatever. So this isn't the same one; it's just her descendant. Okay. Unless I'm missing
Drink up,
something.
lovelies.
Yeah, unless I'm missing something, that's literally every tablet that's every fragment that's currently available. And I'm coming back here because there's a quick way back to the temple over here. Although I could also use Zoom, actually. But I'm already here. Not yet. There's also this one. Admittedly, this one looks more interesting, so I'll go here. If we have time, I'll do that gray tablet one later, toward the end of stream. Larka region.
Hey!
Oh, here's heal slimes. Okay.
Here comes the heat!
I hate heal slimes calling for backup. Sven, that is not necessary.
That's how it's done.
That is admittedly something that I wish they wouldn't do on Fight Wisely. I wish they wouldn't just waste their whatever it's called. Jesus.
All in a day's work.
And now, yes, Sven has mastered Fledgling Fisherman. And Maribel's not too far off from Mini Mayoress. Oh? Oh, this is this town!
Oh!
Also, I love how that literally looks like a puppy model right out of, like, Nintendogs or something. But it's, like... It would, like, be the biggest puppy ever. Because it's literally half the size... like, on all fours, it's half the size of Kiefer. On two legs, it's probably taller. Whoa, okay. Yeah, surprisingly, this is not that uncommon in Dragon Quest games. Another MIDI medal. Oh? Yeah, let's go ahead and save. It's been a little bit. Oh yeah, though my last save. I mean, the game auto saves probably pretty reliably, so I think I would have been okay. But my last save was well over an hour ago, so I would not have wanted the game to crash or something, and then find out the hard way that it does not auto save. Okay. Shelmet. Isn't Shelmet literally a Pokemon name? Okay. Poison Needle. Poison Needle is a weapon that has a 10% chance of instantly killing the enemy when attacking. Think of like Mehrunes Razor in Skyrim, right? I think it's actually literally Mehrunes Razor, actually, where no matter how much HP the enemy has left or anything, there's just a small chance that it will just immediately die when getting hit by it. Unlike Mehrunes Razor, though, like, I'm pretty sure this is a case of that 10% chance actually mattering. Because in Skyrim, I'm pretty sure you could eventually reach the point, just by leveling up your stats and stuff, that you're just instantly killing the enemies with, like, you're doing enough damage to instant kill the enemies a lot of the time, even with a dagger anyway. So I've seen people do some crazy stuff in Skyrim with, like, enchantments and shit, so I would not be surprised. Like, I think it was to the point that I think enchantments eventually had to be nerfed. They, like, you were able to pull off some wild shit with it. It's something I remember reading, or not reading, hearing. I don't know if he's still active. I think he is, but huh? Yeah, no, I think they patched that out eventually. Where, like, I mean, actually, I think it technically still works, but, like, the equipment itself actually has a cap. So once you get to, like, a certain amount of, like, let's say armor, no matter how good the enchantments on your armor and, like, your potion effects and stuff are, once you get to like a certain amount of points, the game kind of like caps it. It's a decently high number, but like you can't. But like if you have like if you were to use enchantments and like alchemy and stuff to get yourself to like 1,000,000 armor points, for example, the game will stop actually counting it after like, I don't know, 400 or something. Like a relatively small amount compared to what you could potentially get it to. So it technically still works. It's just the actual cap is lower than whatever number you're able to get it to. Before it just starts being numbers for the sake of numbers. So I think I figured out what's going on here. Yeah, so it seems that, from what we can tell, it seems that it seems like all the people in this town have been transformed into animals, and the animals have been transformed into people. People who, rather unfortunately, because this change happened recently, seemingly, do not speak English and don't know what we're saying or how to respond.
Huh.
Wonder if I missed anything here.
Hold on.
Huh.
Okay. Huh? Me neither. I actually...
What was that noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I actually had Skyrim, but I feel like the last time I played Skyrim was maybe like a year ago or something like that. And I actually had Skyrim plus a ton of mods, like, installed for a long time. And then, like, a couple months ago, I deleted them. I deleted Skyrim, or I uninstalled it, rather. And I uninstalled all the mods and stuff that I had on it, because I was having a lot of issues with, like, storage space. And it was, like, on the main drive that everything by default tries to save to, right? So I was having a lot of troubles with storage space on that drive, and I couldn't figure out what the cause was, or like what was causing it. So I looked around and I found a program called Space Sniffer that it's a lightweight program, and all it does is look through your files and try to like it like looks through your files. It's read only, so it doesn't actually interact with them. It doesn't touch them or anything. It just looks at them, and it sort of shows you a graphic of like how much space those files are taking up, or like those programs or whatever. So if the graphic for it is like, it's just boxes, and if the box for any given program is like absolutely enormous, just like absolutely huge, you know that it's taking up a lot of space. It's honestly a really cool, really fun little like program, because I just like how it
Drink up, lovelies.
I just like how it visualizes that when you'd think that they'd be able to make, Windows or whatever operating system do it on its own. It's a free program too. Like it's not even like you're really spending money on it. There's not like any kind of capitalist reason to not have it installed by default. It just isn't. But yeah, so I loaded that up. Why isn't Ulfric the Dragonborn? Why would he be the Dragonborn? But I mean, I guess you could technically make your character resemble Ulfric as much as possible, and then just name him Ulfric and make Ulfric the Dragonborn. But anyway, so I saw that there were two programs that were eating up the most space by far. Those programs were Final Fantasy XIV and Skyrim. Because of, I guess because like all the mods that I had installed would just be like constantly updating on their own over time. So the files would just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I was like, I'm not playing Skyrim that often anymore. If I want to play it again, I'll like just re-download whatever mods I want and stuff. Like, so I just uninstalled all the mods and everything. That freed up a ton of space. And then the other one also, like I said, was Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV was also eating up a huge chunk of space because I had that installed since 2021, right? I had Final Fantasy XIV installed on that drive because back then that was all I had. So I had it installed on that drive since 2021. And after literally like 4 years, I finally decided I'm not playing this anymore. I'm not going to get into why. I'm not going to get into why because it would kind of involve putting a certain person on blast, and I'm not going to do that. Not that any of you will know who it is anyway. I don't think I've mentioned them on stream before. Certain individuals watching might know who I'm talking about, but like I don't think I've mentioned this person by name or anything on stream before. So sorry, I'm not going to put them on blast or anything, but basically after something that happened with a certain particular person from my past, Final Fantasy XIV, I just can't play it anymore. I can barely look at it anymore, and I just I'll load it up. I'll try to get into it. I'll try to play it, and maybe I'll even enjoy it. But then, like that enjoyment is gone before too long, and I'm just not with it anymore. And I just couldn't continue. Let me put it this way: for a brief time, there was a brief period of time where I would, whenever I would load up the game, I would say like, okay, I'm about to start the play Final Fantasy 14 without wanting to cry challenge. Parentheses impossible, all caps. And like, yeah, it's just after this particular thing happened with this person, it was just never the same. I would try for years and I just couldn't get into it anymore. And finally, after like 4 years of having the game eat up space, when I'm like not even playing it, and when I do play it, I'm playing it for maybe like 10, 20 minutes, give or take. It just wasn't worth it to keep it installed, so I just uninstalled it, and I haven't really looked back. Hey, Celeste. Welcome to the stream.
The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
But yeah, so that was a tangent and a half. But yeah, the
Hey, look.
Oh.
There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh.
Oh. Santo cielo. Per favore. You have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oh no! I am so happy.
Okay, so these guys are Italian.
Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
Uh-oh.
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans.
Yep.
Welcome to the village. Something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But, not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusa, miei amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free.
Larka.
In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
Okay.
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
Okay. Yeah, so I was right. I clocked that immediately. I was like, yeah, the humans aren't saying anything, don't seem capable of saying anything. The animals seem like they're trying to say something, but they just can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ragazzi? What's a ragazzi? No, per favore. No more carrots. It's not real food to eat. Only carrots, carrots, carrots from the morning to the night. It's too much. Italian accents are fun.
Hey!
Allora, it's a long story, but I begin at the beginning, see? With the legenda of the White Wolves. Many, many years ago, La Arca was attacked by a very evil monster. Molto terribile. But it's okay. Our saviors come. Our saviors are the pack of white wolves. They fight the monster with all their strength. It's a very brutal battle. Molto brutale. They fight for 3 days and 3 nights. But in the end, they seal the monster away in the Grotta di Sigillo. And the town it is saved. Ahime. Only one wolf survived. A she-wolf who was pregnant with un piccolo bambino. A little wolf cub. But she is injured also, and after she gives birth to her cub, she passes away. That is how the legenda goes, or legenda says. Che spavento. It's almost time. So they're almost like reverse werewolves. They turn into animals, or they've been cursed into turning into animals during the day and humans at night.
Hey!
Uffa. Well, I think it's something to do with the wolves here we see here. That is decente. I see them myself only the other day. 2 wolves right here in the town. One was un piccolo cucciolo, a cub. The cub, he is injured, so the older wolf should bring him to La Arca to ask for the help. Naturalmente, the wolves saved our town once upon a time, so we of course agree. But that is when things start to go strange. Peccato. I cannot tell you any more. Povero me. I see the monster with my own eyes. Con i miei occhi. Occhi. A sunny day in the afternoon. Then a huge flash of light in the sky to the west, and an horrible monster appear. The monster, he says something, like a spell, see? Then I lose the consciousness, and when I return, all the humans and animali are swapped around. The monster, he came from La Montagna Sacra, the sacred mountain to the west. Something terrible happened there, I think. Molto orribile. Allora, it's nearly time. But first I must ask you the favor. Maybe you know already, but there's a wolf cub in the barn. He wear a collar, but I want you to take it off. Use this key to open it, capiche? He is hurt and have bad fever. He go a little bit crazy, so we put the collar on him to keep him safe. We no think something like this happened. Ahime, it's time for me to turn back into the animale. But you must help us. Please, per favore. Part of me is wanting to read these in Spanish, but it's not Spanish. You already know how I am, Ari. I remember this character from the intro, and I was wondering what his deal was going to be.
Out of there in just a second, all right? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Man, wolf cubs are huge, apparently.
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here.
Okay.
You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
So, This is interesting. Really, really interesting.
Huh?
Oh my god, Maribel. Oh? How's your day, Ari? Anything interesting happen? Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, okay. Why not?
All in a day's work.
All right. Why no drink ups?
Lightning slash! That's how it's done.
I think the only weapon in these games that ever does
How's about that?
like different weapons have different you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Different weapons will have different like properties. I wonder if there's any weapon in this game other than like a boomerang that actually all targets. I think most weapons single target. The whip does like group target, I believe, and then I think boomerangs all target. But of course, as a result of that, they don't do that much damage. Yeah, and nobody has safe passage, so we're not getting through that without without getting poisoned. Grota del Sigillo. Okay. It's a little early, but I think I'm gonna take my last break now. So, yeah, I'll see you all in a few. I'm back. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
And there's a first instance of a Drake slime. Those actually don't show up as often as I expected. I feel like I remember in Dragon Quest XI, like I don't think they show up at all in that game. Or if they do, they're much less common than I expected them to be. Oh, and what are Crested Vipers? All right.
Lightning slash!
There we go.
Easy peasy.
Hey!
Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, those crab enemies are very weak to water, it seems. Or very weak to magic in general.
All in a day's work.
Iron Lance. Can anybody even equip that? Sven can. Pretty decent upgrade, too.
Right, here I come.
Alright. Yeah, was that really necessary, Maribel? And she's maxed out her proficiency, so she gets Kerfrizz. Well, that was cool, actually. Oh my god. $200 coins. Whoa. Fright. I just now noticed that thing's name, Fright Crawler. Hmm. Okay. It is really cool that it lets you just level up outside of battle. I feel like I played some games where, like, it would just stop you at, like, one experience to the next level up. Unless you were specifically in battle when it happened or something. Muddy hands.
That's how it's done.
Yggdrasil do. What does Yggdrasil do again? Or Yggdrasil do. What does Yggdrasil do again? That's holy water. Oh, fully restore all party members. So it's like a mega elixir, actually. Alright.
Hey! Cutting edge!
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Okay. There we go.
Right, here I come.
That's how it's done.
It kind of makes sense that fire would be effective against those, because, you know, you could kind of argue, like, it would be like, you know, using a, like, putting clay to a kiln or whatever. It would, like, solidify and make it brittle. Or maybe not brittle, but... Well, I mean, if you don't do it properly, it'll be brittle, I think. There we go. Man, those toadies are tough. Oh.
Hey!
Right.
There we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hey!
There we go. Wizard staff. Can anybody equip that? Oh. Maribel can, and it's a big upgrade for her. I mean, I imagine it's an upgrade in the sense of, like, her magic attack, not her physical attack.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
shit.
Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that? You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, visitors!
Acrobat.
I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf.
It wasn't white, it was like dark
Here,
gray.
little friends.
But sure,
Thought
I guess.
they'd sealed me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years.
Why did you use the same magic
Already
tip twice?
turned that town
Like back to
they
back
seem
like
to
that.
love so much on its head. And now I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the question.
Man, this guy's an asshole. He kind of reminds me of Don Corneo, actually.
Where to find that pesky?
Oh my god, that is not a
I'll
compliment.
just
Oh
have
my
to
god.
bash you until you do. You and your little friends.
Well, mainly in the terms of the design, really. I feel like in terms of personality, he's still far better than Corneo. Oh my god, the amount of that saying. Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of like Ocean's Devotion or whatever, but just single target and eats up the turn, unlike Ocean's Devotion. I'm actually gonna go ahead and oomphal up that guy.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, that's doing quite a bit per cast. That is crazy.
Lightning slash!
What's up, Ari?
I'm going from strength to strength. No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
Huh?
Huh? Who's that? Yo, what do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? I'll... No!
Yeah, so far this game doesn't really seem that hard. But honestly, I'm not complaining.
I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot I've been! You're the last white wolf, aren't you?
Yeah, it is pretty fun.
Last thing standing between me and my goal.
I guess it's just because I'm literally fighting basically everything that I run across.
Never forgive you, you know. Never. And if I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Yeah, I mean that's Toriyama's art style.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush!
Okay.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
Yeah, like this wolf is not white. But I guess at a certain point it became more metaphorical white wolves, not literal.
You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Never stop streaming. That's sweet of you, Ari.
Ah.
Oh. I certainly don't plan to stop anytime soon.
Aye.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so this guy actually knows how to speak to animals, but it's sort of like a Wild Thornberry situation where you can't tell anybody. You guys are sweet. I appreciate you.
Now.
Hmm. Okay. Seed of Deftness. I don't even know who to be using the seeds on in this game. The pet peeves. I like that. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god. Wow, that was a crit. That was a crit spell, and it still didn't even do that much. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and have you heal up a little bit. Alright.
Lightning slash! Whew.
Okay. You heal up Maribel. Yeah, it's funny, I feel like some of these, like, vicious enemies are giving me more trouble than the bosses do.
Lightning slash! Lightning slash!
There we go. Meowgician. Critical spell chance increased by 10%. That's not bad, actually. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go for that right now, but it is good. That is a pretty good effect to go after if you care about it.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Huh?
Oh?
Ruff, go! Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff! Ruff! Go! Go, go, go!
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere.
Ruff!
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff.
Uh-huh.
Ruff?
Okay,
Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
out of curiosity, I looked it up, and, yeah, I even looked at old PS1 concept art and stuff for this. These wolves are called the White Wolves. At no point were they ever white, even in the original art. That is wild. Oh, that one's white, though. Yeah, this pack of wolves is referred to as the White Wolves, and as far as I can tell, like, I mean, maybe it's like the ancient legend wolves were white, but, like, this pack of wolves here, yeah, they have a little bit of white on them, but, like, they're about as white as a great white shark. It's always a funny thing, too. It's like, yeah, I think great white sharks do have, like, white underbellies, but, like, the majority of them is blue. Or something. Like, blue-gray. That's a good example, actually, yeah, Ari. I love Johnny Test growing up, man. Oh?
Drink up,
Interesting.
lovelies.
Okay. Let's take a look at Ruff's equipment here. So this bone steak is clearly meant for him, but it's just worse than what he starts with, apparently. I give him Divine Dagger. Might hold off on that, though, at least for a little bit. Yeah, I just do not have a lot for him to really use, do I? Oh? This is new.
Hey!
Oh, what's Ruff's vocation thing gonna be? Wolf Boy. Oh, and he already starts with like 6 stars in it. I guess it's so you don't just have to start him off from like vocation level 1 or whatever. Oh shit.
Huh.
Willkommen to Regenstein. So this is German-inspired place, it seems. This is very unsettling. No, they're still here, Ari. I mean, I guess it's not as pronounced here. I don't know. But it seems like this game has a lot more locations in general. But yeah, every game's been doing that since 3.
Unusual.
You should watch my...
Very
Anybody who hasn't watched my Dragon Quest 3 Let's Play on YouTube, go do that, please.
Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know. Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village.
That's sad.
As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down.
Regenstein. Whoa.
It happened 50 years ago.
50
upon
years.
the very day of the Regentanz. A day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here. And people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us.
I don't think you use
with
water
the
and
rain.
bread, but sure.
And bless us they did, of course, upon that fateful day. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall. But that rain...
Not
was
any
no
bread. Not any
blessing.
bread I've ever made.
Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman, and child
Also, it
to
was the
stone.
rain that did this.
All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man. When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to
Liebling.
speak or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed, and then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble.
So who knows what
As I
it'll be
looked
like
at
if
my
we do
beloved,
manage to free them.
already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiners' stone bodies, life would not to anyone return. Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein.
Regenstein.
I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung, it is almost the time.
Oh? Almost a time for what?
Listen.
For a brief time each day, they're emitting the light like so. And in the light can be found faintly their memories. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Angel's Tears. Hmm. There's nothing down here. Okay. There will probably be something down there later, if I had to guess, but... Okay.
Oh.
That is interesting.
Yes.
Been a while since you called me a brat like that, Ari. Why would I stop being a brat? How am I being a brat? I never said I wanted you to stop. I just said it's been a while since you've called me that.
Oh.
I'll show off all of these, and then we'll call it a night. Because it is about that time.
My.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because this is an island, right? It's surrounded by water, so, like... The water cycle should make it so there's lots of rain here. What'd you think? Although I guess there are deserts that are surrounded by seawater and they don't get much rain, so I don't know. Pizza? I wonder what
Up, lovelies.
I wonder what the twist is gonna be for this. Like where this curse came from.
Oh.
And Regentanch, I'm guessing is like I mean, honestly, from context, I'm pretty sure it's Rain Dance, or at least something similar, or Dance of Rejuvenation, or something. Actually, no, literally, it would be Regeneration Dance, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Or Regen Dance.
My.
The similarities between English and German are so interesting. I love how instead of tell him to come home, it's tell him to make a homecoming. Light the Angels? They're built in. Yeah, the guy told us about it before, that like during like at night seemingly, or like for a certain time of at a certain time of night, the petrified people start glowing, and you can like see, you can like touch them and like see their memories, like basically what seemingly what they were doing right before they got petrified like that.
Richtig.
No, because they're still alive, technically. They've just been encased in stone for, like... I don't even know at this point. The guy implies it's been over 50 years, but how much over 50 is unclear. Like, he doesn't even imply it. He straight up says it's been over 5 decades. But again, how much over is not clear. But at that point, it doesn't matter. Hey, Sliv.
I beg your pardon.
Like I said, I'm showing off all of these, and then I'll call it a night. But yeah, Clemens, especially back when he was younger and stronger, really should have moved these guys indoors. Just so they wouldn't be, just so like they wouldn't be exposed to the elements and like weathered down like this.
Huh?
Wow. Thanks for the head pat. Everybody else, you know, like their memories were pretty their memories were, you know, pretty good. You know, they were just chilling and like suddenly this happened. That guy, because Clemens implies that that they are basically reliving their last moments over and over and over again before turning to stone. So all these other people, like the kids and stuff, are reliving, you know, memories of they're reliving like happy memories of like playing together and stuff. That dude is basically just reliving the moment he got petrified over and over and over and over and over again for the last 50 years.
Oh.
Oh?
Ah.
Oh.
Oh man. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Because I have that first word there, or that first two words there, that first sentence there. Klar is pretty obvious, but like, I mean, I don't know what it means. I'm guessing something like clear. But that first one, I have two different languages in my head fighting each other over how to pronounce that. But I'm assuming it means like all's clear, or like all clear or something. Or like that's all cleared up or whatever. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, that's that. let's see what we're working with here. Who can I raid out to? Let's see. Sinister Sweetie's live. She's playing Honkai Star Rail. Precious Angel Wings is live. She's playing... Oh, she's not playing anything. She's doing art, it looks like. Okay. Millie Loft is live doing some shit or another. Momozaki Eye is live, but she's doing a much more interesting stream tomorrow that I'm more interested in. That I'd be more interested in rating out to. So I'll probably wait on. I'll probably hold off on that. Ghost Queen K is playing a game called AI Limit. I've heard of that. It's actually I've heard it's pretty good actually. Yeah. Let's Portia Pig is playing something Pastel Parade. I don't know what that is, but sounds cool. Okay, no, it looks like she's about. It looks like she's wrapping up, so never mind. Yeah, let's read out to Millie Loft. She's playing Stardew Valley, and then call it there. Gonna start the raid. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here, whether you just lurked or participated in chat or whatever the case may have been. I really appreciate all of you. Like I said, I was having a rough evening, and I honestly, genuinely, I was considering even canceling this stream, but I ended up having a surprisingly nice time doing this. I should be back tomorrow with more Skyward Sword. I actually have a little production done for that I'm excited to show off. Ari's seen it. She can vouch for it being cool. But yeah, so I'll see you all I could see you all tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day or whatever the case may be, and take care.